Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello, anyone watching the VOD? Anyone coming in right now? Hey, Horny Jail. New controller, new you. Well, here's hoping. It is it's a nice controller. I really like it. Yeah. I mean, not really much else to say. It's almost identical to the controller I had previously. It's just slightly different look. And I had a little bit of trouble getting it to connect to the computer, but we're all connected now. That's part of the reason why I'm a bit late, is because it just didn't want to connect. But let's get in here, get the game loading. Oh, I'm in the swamp. I forget. Wait, why are we still in the swamp? Normally we don't log out in the swamp. Alright. What's going on here? Ooh, the controller does feel good though. Okay, we needed to get more iron. Yeah, we had just run out of the troll endurance, I think. We needed to get more food. Yeah, okay, we need to do a quick reset. But with that, I need to go through the portal. I should just move this chest. Okay. Go, we're moving the iron, we go through the portal, all is good. Oh man. That's the wrong input. Okay, there's that. Oh. Also kind of feels like the game is running better. It just, I don't know, it just kind of feels like things are a little bit better today. That is probably just me being overly optimistic, but you know. The more I play Blueprints, the more I feel like I have sub-brick intelligence. Well, I mean, that's just puzzle games. Like, that's like puzzle games are in a weird state, or just puzzles in general, because they're intended to be solved, which means that they kind of have to have an answer, like an obvious, or not, maybe not obvious, but they have to have a satisfying answer. And generally, to have a satisfying answer, there needs to be a moment where the answer becomes obvious. And so, at some point, you're going to sound, or like feel dumb, because it's like, well, okay, obviously, that was the answer, duh. But really, it's just the fact that it's a puzzle, it was designed to be solved. Whereas more natural problems of like the real world, quote unquote, they generally do not have such a simple answer. And so the satisfaction comes in finding a good answer rather than an answer that will make do. At least that is my opinion. Okay, we need food. I need more of those pies, and I need to drop off internet. Is that a record? Is that like less than 5 minutes into the stream and I'm like spouting like philosophical stuff? That might be a record. No, we don't. We want the other pie. We need... It's the berry pie, so I believe it's this. Fiddlehead? And the barley? No, what is it? What is the pie? Tell me what the pie... Oh, it's the egg, not the fiddlehead. Alright. Spouting wisdom. Probably happened faster before. Possibly. I hope it's wisdom. Hopefully it's not just inane dribble. Drivel? Drivel with a V, I think. We need more barley flour. Or do we? No, we just need it divisible by 4. We need wood. I feel slightly better about it this way, so I'll consider it wisdom. Oh, alright. I'll take that, I suppose. Okay, so we got that cooking. Good looking. We got our pies. I probably need to get some more of the mashed marinade stuff. Mashed greens. Which I believe was the fiddlehead. Some schmook puff. And was it sap? Maybe? We'll see. Alright, apparently I did not get it. Marinated greens. Oh, right, it's the mage cap. Right, the blue in the picture. And then what was the... It's not the muck shake, it's the sparkling shroom shake. Okay, so that does require the vineberry and the mage cap. Okay. I guess it should be kind of obvious that I need the mage cap, huh? Vineberries. Ooh, am I out of mage cap? Surely not. I had like hundreds. Downside of using sticky notes is I can't find them. Yeah. I bet there's mage cap in the chest. Well, there's some. Oh man, I actually might need to get mage cap. I mean, mage cap is farmable, so that's not really a bad thing. It just might encourage me to actually go actually get that area properly built up. I do have a Mistlands farm, but it's just very sad. Gotta get the pies before they burn. There we go. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to play some more Blueprints. It is definitely an enjoyable game. I was quite enjoying my time with it. There we go. I should get more of the need of troll endurance. We're gonna be moving so much. I don't actually know if there's any metal left in that one thing or not now, though. That was the sunken crypt. We didn't mark it off with an X, so I presume it is there. Even if the new controller won't do it, it's... Wait, it is Labor Day? I'm trying to remember. Like, I'm pretty sure Labor Day is in... Because I associate Labor Day with my birthday. Which may be entirely wrong. It's not a holiday or a holiday? I guess it's a holiday. Well, I didn't have to go suffer today, so it's Labor Day. Yeah, so is it Labor Day in Hungary? That would make sense. Let me give it a quick Google. That is not how you spell labor. There we go. Labor Day. Woo. Yeah. Okay. So for the United States, it's September 1st, yeah. Hungary. May 1st, yeah, that works out. Okay, that's cool. You know, that's one of those things where it's like, I don't really realize that, like, I know that other countries have different holidays and stuff like that, but it doesn't quite dawn on me that they would have the same holiday or a similar holiday, but on different days. That's stupid. Why would you have it in September? I'm not sure. It's, again, like I was saying, it's a holiday I don't know much about. Oh, ooh, that lighting on the wolf. It made it look like a lightning wolf for a moment. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. Do it again. You know you want to. Come on. Close enough. Aurora wolf behavior. Well, why does Hungary have it in May? Is it because it's like the summer season is coming up and like that's like you're about to be doing a bunch of labor and so you have it then? I think that's why ours is in fall. Because it's like a celebration of the fall, like, harvest. Like, that's generally when a lot of work happens. Vanilla ice cream in my coffee for sugar. Honestly, like, if you're trying to do, like, an iced coffee, that sounds pretty good. Ah, speaking of pretty good, look at this. Ah, look at the bridge. I love the bridge. I'm so happy with the bridge. And they're still very full on fuel. Oh, and it's storming. Alright. In May 1886, people went on strike for the 8-hour workday. That sounds about right. Because really, the only thing I know about Labor Day is that it's supposed to be a celebration of, like, the working man, basically. So, in May, like, that strike and stuff, that sounds like a good enough reason as any. Alright, iron is getting processed. We have food. Let us go see what the... Oh man, this place is so cozy! Yeah, we're still trying to get iron. That's what's on the board, right? No, what were we doing? What was on the board that we're needing to get the iron for? I forget what we were working on. Oh wait, no, it's the metal portal. Because it's roughly between the 4th of July and Thanksgiving. It's just, we needed another day. Hey, Potkova. Oh my god, that's amazing. They just like, we want another holiday. Let's just celebrate. That's so fucking stupid. Oh man. Same is the reason for Christmas. Oh, no, see, my understanding of Christmas is that it was basically because of the equinox? No, not equinox. I can't remember exactly what. It was essentially based on a pagan holiday, and it was basically taken over by Christian belief to kind of, like, help integrate Christianity into the barbaric religions. I feel mighty out of place and/or context. We were talking about it is Labor Day in Hungary, and we're talking about the origins of the holiday and now other holidays. Yeah, winter solstice. Yeah, because it's summer solstice, winter solstice, and then it's spring equinox and fall equinox, I think. But yeah, winter was, because it was kind of a celebration. The pagan version of Christmas was essentially a celebration that, hey, it's the dead of winter. We're not dead yet. Go check on your fellow neighbors and make sure they're not dead, and share your food and whatnot. Make sure everyone in the village is doing all right. And that became like a festival. And then Christianity kind of just took that as like, yeah, by the way, while you're celebrating and checking on your fellow man, Jesus. That is my understanding of why Christmas is December 25th. They put Christmas there because a lot of pagan holidays were in that time span, and they had to stop people from celebrating both. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's not in Hungary, it's international. Oh, really? Oh, that's even sillier. Let me just borrow that real slow. What does that mean? Off work today and in Croatia. Nice. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting to do. Bubble. Again, it's one of those things that I'm just a poor sheltered American. I don't know a lot of the international stuff. I'd like to think I'm a little more worldly than most Americans, but I also very much understand I am still very sheltered. What the hell is a squeeze day? That sounds like something Horny Joe would say. Move. Honestly, again, not to get too political, but you have to laugh, otherwise you'll cry. It's pretty crazy here right now. You know, I also keep forgetting to bring the key. Alright. Next time I go back to the castle, I need to go get the key. 1 day of PTO and get 4 days off. Ah, that's okay. That's a squeeze day. I know that concept. Yeah, see, that's the angle I was expecting. Okay, let's check the chests. Man, I don't know what it is. I just feel like energized today. We already went that way. I feel good about streaming today. Maybe it is new controller, new you. Okay, so there's only a little bit of iron left here, then. Just this? Go labor in the fields. Oh. Ah, okay, we had all this as well. What is back here? Stone. I'm about to join the PC Master Race. Is it diesel powered? Or maybe kerosene? That's like the number one thing I know. Like, half the time you come in here, it's like, I have a new gas-powered device. Alright. I'm surprised I can carry all this. I can barely carry all this. Alright. Alright. So, this dungeon is now done. I said it's done. There we go. But no, in all seriousness, that's really good, Podkovo. Ooh. Why are you on the land, Leech? That's gross. I'm not allowed to do that. Just evaporated. Two-stroke engine from scratch. Honestly, that stuff's really cool. I really want to do more with my hands. Don't take that the wrong way, Horny Jail. I realize I should have gone into more detail. I mean, like things like carpentry and metalworking and stuff like that. I find that stuff really cool. And it's like you get to do something. Ah, shucks. But like, get to do something to ideally improve your like living situation. Like for me, if I were to do carpentry, I would want to build like furniture, like things like instead of going out and buying furniture, like I need a shelf. How do I build shelf? And then build shelf. Horny Jail never fails to not disappoint. That's a bit rude. Oh, come on. There we go. Good. I forgot the word. What word would have made that not rude? Like, the statement, the intention of the statement was to be rude. Like, illegally expand. We do have a, so the building is built on a crawl space. There is a world where I could build into the crawl space. Not a good one, because that would be a bad idea. A very bad idea, but technically, physically possible. Oh, that is full. Do I have... I think we need Draugr trophies for one of the baits, don't we? Maybe? I can't start laughing at Horny. I laugh at your comments like half the time. I'm arguably more than half. It just depends on mood and all that sort of stuff. The skinwalkers. would a reptile that sheds its skin? Well, I guess they don't walk. Like, I'm thinking of like snakes. Snakes wouldn't be a skinwalker. So they shed their skin for a new one, but they don't walk. All right. I think I'll buy that one, Podgo. All right, I need the key. Now I see the meaniness in the comment. Key. That is not the key. 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 Right, let's go open up all the other swamp. I probably actually don't need to get any more iron right now because we actually got a lot of iron from that one delve. But I am gonna go ahead and open all of the whatchamacallits. Heal yourself. I want to be very effective. Now I'm just imagining like a wizard turning them, like, making it where their presence is the key to something. What am I doing? This one. I'm summoning skeleton keys. Oh, I just summoned my own skeleton out of me. Alvar. And glowing. Wait, isn't that Gimli's father? Gimli, son of Gloin? I'm almost certain that's supposed to be... I think almost certain. Alright, bubble shield. Alright. I must water the bottle so the bee doesn't shoot it. That's a statement. I don't even know how to interpret what that would be. I must water the bottle so the bee doesn't shoot it. I really do not know how to transcribe that. That's meant to be a nothing burger. Okay. Well, have a good one, Podkova. Good luck in stopping the bees from shooting the watered bottle. Happy Labor Day. Probably just need to defend myself because the skeletons are just going to be too slow to keep up with me. And they're resistant to the fire. What about light? Of course, it missed entirely. Oh, he stepped in the water. He's dead now. And you stepped in the fire. You're dead now. The elements in motion. Grab this. Okay, so I need to go... Yeah, there were actually no dungeons up here. We need to hit the sunken crypt and kind of go around. Okay. Oh, hi there. Ta-da! I should probably deal with you or you're going to break a lot of trees. to think Dunder is the right option here. Like, it's doing decent damage, but... Yeah, the vines are just long-term damage. I swear the vines are getting bigger as well. Like, as my elemental power goes up, the vines get bigger. Okay. So we open that up. We're heading this way now. We'll open these up, and then... What was it that we were doing that we needed all the iron for? Because obviously we were very low on iron, but... Were we in the middle of a particular task on the board? A fair number of turnip seeds over here. I think you needed it for building, yeah, but what was it we were building? Yeah, this one swamp should have enough iron to last me a long, long time. Another abomination? Alright. Oh, okay. He's flipped over. I don't want to be in the water. Also, there we go. Okay, he got stuck. Yeah, I feel like the vines are my strongest spell. Like, they can root enemies, they do good damage. They do a lot of damage for their mana cost if you can keep enemies within their range. Just good stuff. Does look like night is approaching. Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. That's a new one for me as well. What on earth would that mean? That sounds like some sort of marketing BS from, like, Lowe's or Home Depot or something. All right. Oh, that's the category the house got sorted in at the end of the day. So that means you probably had a lot of green rooms, and then maybe you had a laboratory and you did some laboratory stuff. That's what I would assume. Okay, flame geyser. Okay, that is all the crypts opened up on this island. Very good. Let's head on back. Oh, yeah, especially since the charred are showing up. Oh yeah, remind me when we play Blueprints tomorrow, because almost certainly going to be playing Blueprints tomorrow. I need to show off what the last house was. I think it was something interesting. Because I had ended the stream while we were like sitting there at the camp. Which was nice and cozy, but I kind of forgot that, like, in order to end and save the game, it, like, resets, and so, I didn't get to show off what the end house was. And that one... Oh, yeah, it is open. Good. There's so many random bits of loot. Ooh, hi there. Oh, you're my original summon. Very good. Moving through the swamp. Oh, those are seekers. Seems like everyone's busy with each other. Kind of just scoot along the edge here. There we go. There's one ominous looking ocean out there. So about right, 4 green rooms, 4 shops, and 4 tomorrow rooms, like coat check or sauna. Oh, I gotcha. So I've drafted the sauna, but I haven't placed the sauna down before. Or rather, I've drafted the sauna, but I haven't placed down the coat check before. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I know what it does. The coat check lets you save. You deposit one item, and then you get that item the next day. And then the sauna gives you an extra 20 steps the next day. Alrighty. Okay, all good there. Let's go in and get some sleep. Ooh, there we go. It's really annoying to flip through. Oh god, you've done 130 days? Oh my gosh, that's so many. I can believe it, though. I can definitely believe that game having, like, that many days worth of stuff to do. Especially if RNG is not on your side, and you're like, God damn it, I just need this one room. Or I just need this one, like, room set up. I can very much believe that. Oh, yeah, RNG. Oh, is bungalow, like, if it's, like, a really small house? Going. Bungalow, cottage, same-ish level of small. Nice. That makes sense. Alright, let's put this stuff away. I wonder if it's better to go through the... Like, which stairwell is better? Probably just this one. Let me put the key away. Very good. And then when it comes to stuff, where does all the stuff go? All of it goes over here. Zoom back in. More Surtling cores. Can always use more Surtling cores. Got some bones. Where do you want to put bones? There's some bones. Alright. So, iron has been solved. You know what? I think I remember what we were doing. We were doing this. Like, we were doing the wall or the bridge decorations, and these something required iron, and we had literally used the last piece of iron to do it. Yeah, it was the standing torches. We literally had exactly enough iron for the standing torches, and so we were like, well, before we do anything else, I need to get more iron. So I think we're between projects right now, actually. Oh, man, it looks so good, though. What the? That was the sound of a troll, I do believe. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, what came over here and destroyed all this? I mean, I'm almost certain I heard a troll, but now I don't. Charred bone. Okay, that explains a little bit. Well, I'm just thoroughly confused. I heard like a roar, like a troll, but... There you are. Alright. Okay, don't destroy too much, thank you. Alright, that was good. We nipped that in the bud. You throw rocks, I throw explosive fire rocks. We are not the same. There are a lot of you all of a sudden, though. Okay, he's running. Okay. Awesome. Excuse me there. The coughs never cease. We'll get rid of the dandelion. We can pick up some more wood. Yeah. Can always use more wood. We have far too many bukeberries, so that is fine to stay there. Awesome. Alright. Whee! God, the bridge looks so good from up here too. It just looks good. Like, I don't want to be boastful, but damn, it looks good. Oh, it's one piece of wood off. Really? That is a healthy amount of iron now. Capacity. Alright, it's enough to get it rocking. I need to deposit all this stuff. Yeah, because I think there was a mead that required blueberries, and that's why I got more blueberries. I don't remember which mead it was though now. It's probably like the Ratatosk or something like that. Maybe the troll one. Maybe. I don't recall. Come up here and we repair. Love that absolute spam. Okay, so we have iron. What's the next on the board? Was one of them get iron? It was not get iron. Okay, so what is the next task we shall do? got the Solve Road left tower. You know, I kind of want to do the Solve Road left tower because that is a pretty prominent tower that we would be seeing quite often. And if I could get that completed, it would also re-teach me how to do the roof for fixing the Mage Tower roof, which I believe is also on here. There's Decorate Mage Tower. Wait. Fix Blacksmith Tower roof? Wait, no. It should be the other way around. The Blacksmith Tower roof is the correct one, right? Hold on, I need to double check that. I'm almost certain that it should be the Blacksmith Tower roof is the correct one and the Mage Tower is the incorrect. Yeah, the Mage Tower one looks like garbage, and then this one, yeah, the Blacksmith Tower roof is mwah. Alright. So that was just me being dumb, apparently. Alright, well, we need to change that on the board. Fix Mage Tower roof. It's probably because the Blacksmith Tower is the reference tower, so that's what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. That would use up some of our stone. We'd have easy access to the blacksmith area to keep working it. Yeah, sounds good. So now the blacksmith area needed to be a bit more open on the ground floor because it was the blacksmith area, but the other one can be totally fine. I had to try. Was it firewood? That would make sense. I'm deciding what to do next, and I think I've decided that we are going to do this tower. Because this tower is very prominent and obvious, and it would look good if it was completed. And it lets me continue to work on this area. Second row, third. Is that where it is on the board? Second row, third. Get bloodstones? Oh, wait, no, second row. That'd be here. That's blank. Now this would be the... that's coast-facing tower. Yeah, Solvbroden left tower would be down here. This one. Didn't know there was nothing there. Oh, I see. You were just like randomly picking one. I see. Yeah, that's actually one of the ones. I think that's the one Akalon had chosen. Oh, excuse me. Because Akalon put one up, just wanted one that was just blank. And so I put one up there that was just blank. Alright, so something else we know is that we can, in fact, use the door. Alright, I need wood, which we should have plenty of in here. Also need to get a refresher on that. Yeah, 4 stacks is Slightly too much. We have our building cart here. So instead of that, we want just a regular old door, right? Just a regular wood door. Yeah, that works. Do we want anything else there instead? Like ashwood door? Ooh, that's actually... That wouldn't be bad. God, Flametal Gate. That is an insanely tall gate. And when it comes to, like, grand open doors, like, really it's just a Darkwood gate. Fits really nicely. I really like the Darkwood gate. The hexagonal gate is... I'm really not sure the intention of it. Like, it's weird. I am liking the ashwood door, though. Like, ashwood door goes kind of hard. Like, yeah. For our tower doors. I mean, I would agree, like, Hobbit door maybe, but the issue there is, like, it's so big and metal. Like, it doesn't quite fit the Hobbit. If it was the same design, but half the size, yes, I would agree with that. But it is enormous. Alright, so we need Flametal and we need Ashwood, which means I don't need all this wood on me. Ashwood might be something we need to go farm. I mean, I've got some. I'll take a stack out there. I doubt we're going to be doing too much with that. Now, the other issue with this door is that it's got a rounded top. So we're going to have to figure out how we want to do the rounded top. It's only one Flametal. That's pretty cheap. So, bam. That works. I like that a lot. Not necessarily like it clipping into the wall, but I'm not really sure how you would not do that, unfortunately. Just the nature of a rounded structure. Let's go ahead and get some more of this going. So I think the downside of using that door is I think a lot of it is going to be... We're going to have to frame it with Grouston, probably. Which might not fit the regular stone aesthetic we have. I don't know. We've actually been processing so much iron that my reserve of coal has run out. So yeah, when it comes to things that'll fit, yes, this is the Ashwood arched wall, which would fill in that spot there, presumably. Which, I mean, we definitely could do that. What about stonework? Is there any stonework that would match? I don't know if the stone arch would work. I mean, I can't even get it into... Maybe. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. I also need to move a stone cutter over there. Dream only of darkness. Day 757. Ooh, it's like a bona fide storm going on out there. Ooh. Oh wow, this is like heavy thunderstorm. Oh wow, it actually blew out the braziers. I wonder if that helps save their fuel. Looked at a couple vids. It works surprisingly well as a hobbit door, and you can easily look past the metalness of it. Yeah, well, I can believe that. That's really the only thing I can understand it being used for. Oh! Oh no, that's a bird. Okay. Oh, there's Thor! Thor on Thor's Day. It's perfect. I love that so much. God, we're already an hour in. I'll just punch that. It's a very Thor thing to do, but don't punch that. So, yeah, we don't have anything in that part right now. I suppose it depends on the scale of what you're working with. When I think Hobbit, I think of a much more, like, very cozy, very close-in sort of thing. So the scale of that door just seems off. Alright, we've actually almost smelted all of the iron. Okay. I don't believe I had... Yeah, oh god, that lighting on the... well, the lighting on the lightning. I have a spare stone cutter just laying around out here. I do! Look at that. This right here. I'm not sure what workbench I'm working off of, so I'll go ahead and place another workbench there as well. That way we're deep within our work surfaces. Then we need some stone, which we thankfully have plenty of right here. Grab 2 stacks. Okay, I think we also need to get rid of the door for the moment, and we need to place the framing first. So, I'm legitimately curious about just doing that, and then we have it be like a little, like, cover? How does that look with the door in place? Because it looks like crap right now, but... Ah, that's too much clipping. Oh yeah, and then... Yeah, that's garbage. So that's way too big. Yeah, I think we're more or less restricted to... That's also way too big. This arched wall. Like, it feels like this is designed for that door. And if you're not using this with that door, then it just doesn't work. But that looks weird. I mean, yeah, it snaps right in. It feels like I need a full wooden frame to go with it. Like, the fact that it just ends is what kind of doesn't work. So what if we were to frame it? What if we were to actually, like, frame it? So instead of using that, we frame it like this, and we're not trying to match the curved nature, and we're kind of... Oh, that doesn't look good. Why are you doing that? We will consume this hydrate, be gifted by Hoarding Jail, while we look at it and decide. I do like the idea of fully, properly framing it. While you get hydrated from the outside, yeah. We're being rained on. Like, but that, I don't like that. Like, the corners there are not good. What if... Okay, that's better. And then maybe that could be a motif running up. Like, maybe we could put a window there, and it's like a... It's actually stands out against the rest of the stonework. Like, we have that running up the side. You know, I could possibly get behind that. Okay, that's got promise. We'll leave it like that for now. I need to reset this. And unfortunately, we also got to do our first ad break of the stream. Because it has somehow already been... Oh, excuse me. It's somehow already been an hour. At this point, I just don't have the coal. Okay. Well, we will get that going. Man, You know, that might be a nice change as well. Because, like, we use just a little bit of ashwood as accent. Because the ashwood does look good as just a solid dark wood. Whereas the dark wood, funny enough, actually has more of that wood grain mixing with it. So, this being... Yeah, you know, I am liking that. Okay, well, I will be right back. I will go use the restroom, refresh my drink, and Twitch will get its pound of flesh. So, thank you all for your patience, and we'll be back. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all for your patience once more. Alright. I was a little delayed because I was petting on the cats, and they were very cute, and it was very good. But we are here to build a castle. Not pet adorable small cats. Should there be firing ports on this level? I think so, yes. So we actually need to work on that first. And we also need... We also need a way up. Ideally stairs. I really want it to be stairs. And the earliest possible point we could have stairs would be there. What's the stair shape I had going on over here? Yeah, this, I do like this stair, it works. Get reference from how I did various other stairs. The square stair, we don't need reference for that. Did I do this the same way? I did. Okay, good. Yeah, I do like this setup. Yeah, the stone stairs, basically the same. Okay. The primary issue is just... the firing ports have to go under the stairs. And ideally, you would really want a firing port going along the length of the wall. We might need to come up with a ladder route instead. Of course, this game's version of a ladder is dubious. I mean, if we were to do a ladder like right here, just fill the river higher so there's no reason for them to be attacking from there. I'm pretty sure in the past some terraforming projects of a similar scale were done. It's like, that's a weak point. We can't reasonably build in a way that will prevent that from being a weak point. So we're just gonna destroy that section of the mountain so it's no longer a weak point. If we had, like, normal ladders that, like, you actually climbed up, I'd be tempted to put a ladder in the middle of the room and then use that to go, like, straight up to the second floor. Which, for these towers on the... because, like, that's the thing, like, the blacksmith tower doesn't currently have any firing slits at all. Even though it really should. But it's kind of like the... yeah... It's combining this place as an actual workable, usable base, making it look good, and then also fitting my strange desire to be logical. So... because we have, what, 4 towers that are going to fit this role? Yeah. Because we're going to have 2 towers here for the entrance. So each one of those towers are probably going to be purely defensive. And then there's a tower over there, which is also going to be purely defensive. So the mage tower and the blacksmith tower might get a pass, just because they've got other things they are doing. Which is kind of funny, though, because those 2 towers are the ones that are facing the most dangerous directions. Where, like, an invasion would be most likely. Been spitting better random factoids today for free than the one I paid for yesterday. What? I have? That'd be news to me. No, I need that wood back. Metal, okay. Alright, that is all of the iron. Okay. How can I get this to be like a central ladder? What if we start with the floor first? What is the height of the floor here? It is 1, 2, 4 up. Okay, that makes sense. So, oh yeah, so this is the top of the floor. Okay. And that is in line with this. Okay, so if that is our entry point, what if we start from there? Oh, it's not going to be centered. Why are you... Why? Oh, I know why. It's because we're building on an angle right now. Everything's on an angle. Alright, door tech it is. Almighty door tech. Actually, what do I need to do? Is it multiple doors? It might be multiple doors to get this to scooch over where I want it to. Bottom corner 2. Maybe, and then we build another door there? No, we don't need to build another door. This is where we want it. Then we... Door tech achieved. Okay. That's doable. I mean, it's kind of in your face as soon as you enter the tower, which I don't really care for. But it's also a pretty cramped tower, so I think we're going to just have to roll with that. Okay. And that's not poking through anywhere, right? Correct. Okay, so that is our center or central platforms. Would be like that. Okay, that does not allow you to go through. Cost 2. Yeah, so it'd still be more economical. All right. We'll reset this. We'll go sleep so we have daylight, and then now that we've kind of got an idea of what we're doing, I'll need to. First, we need to make the slits on the bottom floor. Oh wait, are these empty? No, not yet. Okay. because the good thing about this building is that we don't have any real purpose for it. It is almost entirely decorational. Or aesthetic. Decorational. I don't think that's a word. It gets the point across, but I don't think that's a word. But yeah, the tower is almost entirely aesthetic, so as long as it looks good and sates my appetite for functionality, weird pseudo functionality, I'll be happy. I also need to change these gates into actual doors at some point as well. Maybe we'll do the same thing. Maybe I'll make those into the Ashwood doors. I need more core wood is what I need. Do you think those Ashwood doors would look good inside? I think it would definitely spruce up the place in terms of, like, fanciness. Oh yeah, we need core wood. Burn that stuff instead. You know, I'm actually going to add 1 stack of the core wood to the building cart, because I know that some stuff we've been using core wood for. Probably, yeah. Because the normal gates, because we initially made the gates instead of normal doors, because the normal door you would get your head caught on a lot. But then we've learned that if you're putting the door on flat ground where there's absolutely no elevation change, you walk through the door no problem. So a lot of this area that's paved, it doesn't really matter. The normal doors are work just fine. Okie dokie. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I just don't want too much Z fighting to go on. So even though this is going to be more expensive, I think I'm going to do this. To just save on visible Z fighting. There we go. Actually, if memory serves, I'm pretty sure what I could do. Yeah, and that doesn't show. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Very good, very good. And then we do this like we were. There we go. And I could even do... How do we want to do, like, the second floor? Do we just copy like this? That... So you, like, you come up here, you have full access to all of the outer walls, and then if you want to go up the next floor, you go right up there. I think that's a good idea. So if I were to do something like wild and insane like that, that then allow me to continue the door trick, but from down below. Yes. Yes. One door trick reused. Okay, yeah, I like this for a defensive tower setup. Alright, but before we get too involved in that, I need to design this stuff. So right here, we want an arrow slit. I mean, do we want an arrow slit on the, like, structural, like, cardinal directions? Like right here, right here. This one I like. This one facing the bridge, that's perfect. But can we do multiple slits? Like one here, here, and here? I think that's what I want to do. Because you can't have too many, and you also don't want too few. Because unfortunately, we can't make, like, true arrow slits. Because in real life, the arrow slits were, like, tiny. They really were little slits. So that they weren't, no matter what you would do, if you put an opening in the wall, it's going to be a weak point. But you can make it less of a weak point by making it smaller and thinner. And if all you're doing is shooting an arrow out of it, you want it to be small, because then also it being small means that there's less chance of arrows coming back through the screen. Unfortunately, Valheim does not give me the opportunity to make very narrow arrow slits. So, let's use the ladder as a reference point. Yeah, this guy right here. Which means this guy. Now that's kind of interesting since it's right along the wall. Okay, I can get behind this. Especially if we can make them heavier. Because essentially, the arrow slits that I was making... Ooh, but they may not work on a curved surface like this. The arrow slits we made in Birch Point... You know what? Let's go look at those. I'm almost certain I remember what they look like, but... Let's go refresh my memory. But yeah, the Birch Point arrow slits were on a flat wall. Which... I really like the way they look, but I don't think we're going to be able to recreate them on a curved one. You wouldn't guess what I found. Yeah. Yeah, these... I mean, these arrow slits are great, but yeah, they just won't work on a curved wall. What would you have found? I mean, it's blueprints. I don't know. I mean, it's... Yeah, precisely. Like, if it's... I'm not supposed to know. Well, how do we go about making an arrow slit? Well, actually... That should work, right? Just by default, because it's still going over a flat spot. Now, let me look on the outside. Oh, it's a bit hard to see. Yeah, actually, yeah, because it's a rounded surface, but each section that we chose, yeah, because it's 2 angle, 2 angle. it still works. It still works. It just works. Okay, yeah. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Just I never thought it'd be there. Really makes you think what else I missed in previously explored rooms. Yeah, Blueprints is definitely one of those games where I'm like, you could probably take a very fine-tooth comb to every single room and find a bunch of stuff that you really weren't expecting to find. Oh, I still have a bunch of wood in my inventory. Weren't you complaining about lag because of single bricks instead of double? It is a thing. So it's the difference between like, so you look at the wall here, and it looks decently marbled. Like you can see like individual human-sized blocks that you would be moving, like this. You know, that would be a lot to move for a person, but for a team of people and stuff like that, like that's the large end of a thing you'd want to be moving by hand. This, on the other hand, unless you're working with a very large-scale structure, like it's too big. And the way that the game calculates stability and all that, arguably you want fewer entities in your structure. So arguably, instead of having all of these like little bricks like that, I really should have it be those like foundation ones on the bottom. These big guys. They soldered them together. What do you mean? But yeah, if you're looking for that like stone brick or stone block look, you got to do the 2x1s rather than the like, well, I guess, yeah, 4x2. And especially for this design with the curved tower, you would have to do it with the smaller blocks. Just you physically wouldn't be able to with the larger blocks. And when it comes to lag, I keep forgetting to do it, but there are optimization mods out there. And I really just need to get those. Yeah, to mod the game, exactly. I don't know about going for some of the other like quality of life mods that I know are pretty popular. Not sure how I like that. What if we went with that instead? Ooh. I can get behind that. Yes. Tiny little arrow slit to fire out of. I'll ping you next Thursday before stream. I probably need to do it, like... I need to do it not the day of, probably. That's something I need to be doing, like, on the weekend. Alright, this is looking nice. I mean, we put other decorations in here. But yeah, this is exactly the sort of thing, you know, get dunder Fire thunder out there. Monday. Yeah. I mean, I keep remembering about it at random times, and then I just forget to, like, to do. Okay. So now we just need to do that for, like, 2 more floors? This is where we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta alternate between single bricks and the 2-block ones. What? You did not just do it, I think you did. $308 sneak attack damage. Nothing to drink at home. Everything's closed. Must consume half a kilo of vanilla. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of vanilla ice cream. Not to be that person, but got any ice? Ice water? I hate room temperature water, but ice water goes pretty hard. Maybe you could put some vanilla ice cream in your water. Stretch it out a bit. Get some like vanilla tea or something going. Vanilla iced tea. Oh man, it's getting more cursed the more I talk about it. Ice tastes worse than tap water? How? Like, what do you mean? Like, the ice itself is bad? It is foggy as hell right now. Jesus. Okay. I'm using the same tap water to make ice as I drink. Ice tastes worse. Do you have like bad like ice trays or something? Like, are they leaching like plastic into your ice when they freeze? That's the only thing that makes sense to me there. Floor should be much easier. Of course, the next floor is also going to be the one that's got all the arrow slits. Looks correct. Yeah, it looks correct. Good, good, good. Maybe a freezer burn. Maybe because the molds are a decade old and are decaying apart. Maybe because of the dust in the ladder. But yeah, I mean, if you've got dust in your ice trays. That'll probably do something to the flavor of the ice. Probably. Okay, so now comes another question. Do we have arrow slits facing into the walls? I don't make ice for half the year. Well, I mean, rinse them out. Like, clean them before you... That's just more lag. Like, I mean, I understand you not using them for half the year, but then, like, clean them before you use them. Dust makes you stronger, though. Not sure about that one, Chief. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's it. Yeah, sure. I'm out of stone. 1, 2, 3. I'm so happy this tower is actually, like, becoming a thing. Okay, yeah, that's coming together. I think I'll just try to do all of the blocks first. I'm just worried about putting them in the wrong spot. Crafting skill went up. There we go. Okay, arrow slit there, no arrow slit there. We'll block that off. Oh, and this is actually incorrect there. This is gonna make me figure out how to do my walls too. Because I would like battlements. Battlements are cool. It's not a castle if it doesn't have battlements. So what floor are we gonna do that on? Actually, yeah, it'd have to be the second floor, really, wouldn't it? Yeah, because first floor doesn't make any sense. And the third floor is the top floor. Because these are not very tall towers, so it would pretty much have to be the second floor. Okay. So, how would we do that? Be along here, door here, which means this being a arrow slit does not work. Door there. Okay. I didn't realize doing this tower was gonna have to... Didn't mean to destroy that. It's making me have to figure out my battlement idea as well. But here we are. Yeah, tower. I knew a couple towers back in my day, yeah. Oh, they're doing great. Lots of towers. Lots of towers in New York. Okay. So now we're back to these guys. Yep. Whoop. I jumped over the wall. That means this also is going to end up being... This is getting complicated in a hurry. Alright, well, today's building plans have ballooned, it would appear. But that's exactly why we put things on the board. Because we do it, and then we gotta figure out how to do it. Once you get a method down, it's not too bad. It's just one of the downsides of taking a break from building for a while is you forget the methods. Oh, out of stone. Pretty wild how fast we are chewing through my stone supply. But that's why we've been collecting it and holding on to it, because we knew that we were going to be using it. Okay, I think I have, like, while I'm doing this kind of monotonous work, I think I have an idea of how we're going to do the battlements. I'm probably not gonna go like full machiculations and all of that, but we'll just have some basic crenellations. Yeah, because machiculations would be like a whole thing. They would require us to redesign the towers, and that is a bit much for me right now. Maybe if I play for a billion days, I might... Maybe the third base. If I make a third base that is a castle, I will design it with machiculations and all that in there. Because that would be... that would just be too much for this. Whew, all right. So... we can do the next floor now. But I can also... Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do here. Move move this over here. Now, we're not going to have a gate here. I might in the future, but right now I've got this wall that needs to go across. And it needs to go... Is it right here? No, it's right here. Okay. So it would connect there, actually. Maybe that's where we have a break. Maybe we don't end up connecting these two. Like, I would still probably want battlements along this wall specifically, so I need an opening here. Which, thankfully, the interior here works for. It works kind of perfectly for, actually. Is that 4 levels up? It is 4 levels up, so... Question, can I put a board up there? Ah, okay, so this brings some complications with it. We'd have to reorganize the blacksmith area if we wanted to do that. And I really quite like how it's set up. But that doesn't mean it can't change. Because, yeah, I do really want battlements here. But, oh gosh, how would we... And if we do battlements there, it would go over here. We would want battlements there as well. Is there... And then we run into the issue that the stairs don't work for that. Right? It's the horizontal part there. I mean, actually, that is a proper opening that could work. Oh man, I am digging myself quite the hole. Yeah, that lines up perfectly there. And yeah, we wouldn't want there, we'd actually want it there. Oh, and that actually lines up with the downstairs too. Like this. Okay, that actually kind of works. And because you'd have the battlement here. And originally I was thinking about maybe having some sort of bridge go over this here. But I'm not sure about that now. It would look really cool, which is important. Cool factor is very important. and it would look not as planned, but that would also actually kind of add to the aesthetic. But it would look more natural. Ooh, okay. All right. So the plan then means that we have to adjust the location of some of the blacksmith stuff. Specifically, these two. I could arguably put another charcoal maker there because we're always starving for charcoal. Just put this barrel over here for now. For those two smelters, I mean, we could put them over here on flanking the metal portal. I would have to move all of this stuff, which, you know, certainly doable. Flatten it if we can. Yeah, that seems to be part of the issue, is we don't have the ability to fully flatten that spot. Pave it a bit. Yeah, because if we're over here and we're using this spot, I mean, this area is probably going to be just fully paved. Okay, and then delete you. Invalid placement. Why is it invalid placement? Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, this is where the difficulty of that comes in. Maybe we switch the location of the metal portal. Like we put it over there. So the metal portal goes here instead. Pave this. I need to go inside and sleep before spooky nasties show up. We put this over to the right as much as we can. Okay. Got just a bunch of coal on me. I mean, do a lot worse than that. We're gonna have to do some more long-term planning with the portals anyway, so I'm not too fussed about it right now. Okay. There's another 5. Okay. So, as much as I like this roofing right here, it sadly has got to go if we're gonna do this. We can leave the center one. Yeah, we're doing some hopefully good looking stuff. Changing stuff is always spooky. But we got this, and it would run like so. So that's what that would look like. It gets in the way of the banners. Yeah, this part's what I'm really not sure about, but this part, definitely what we want. Yeah, that would just connect. Oh, right, we'd have to move the blast furnaces too. Shoot. Well, we don't have to move one blast furnace, or arguably even just get rid of one blast furnace. Even stone, sterling core, iron, fine wood. They're not that hard to make. And what? Black metal and flow metal? Those are the only things we use the blast furnace for? Yeah. Okay, I can get behind this still. Oh, I need to rotate those. There's that battlement. Say you'd walk through here, you walk over to the other side. And then I really like the idea of you going all the way across to here. But this might be a bridge too far. Alright, we do need to do a bit of stonework here, so let's do that. A heavy build. So, definitely need at least this layer. crenellations. Yeah, I mean that would work. Probably just start there and go. Yeah, just every other. That would be very basic crenellations. They fully cover us. They work. Can we do anything to make that look cooler though? We do cool crenellations. Coolations. Not that I can really see. I mean, arguably, you can maybe do something like that. That would be kind of cool looking. Of course, they don't want to center. There we go. It's being really weird. Just full of metal. Yeah, I guess just for now, like, it really is just, we gotta go with the simple boys. Okay, and then when it comes to this spot, really not sure how to do this. Maybe we do something like that, and it kind of continues the crenellation over. And then same here. That's not what I'm looking for. Ooh. Ooh. Kinda. Maybe schmaybe. That's giving it a bit more of an air of legitimacy. Yeah, we're back to this issue though. That's just a bunch of extra weight on the end there. Man, I'm just not sure how to make this look good, because it looked good open. And now we're kind of sloppily cutting it off in directions. So, let's not do that. Change the priority of this. Oh, hammer broke. All right. We can do a bit more parkour now. Alright, so instead of starting there, we start here. That works. I don't have the jump height to clear that in one go. And then we'd have, I mean, maybe that? Ah, man, I don't know. The concept, I think, would be cool, but it just doesn't quite ring true here. Yeah, we'll just stick to the battlement on the walls then. That's definitely something that we can do. Oh, whoops. Gotta have the proper size here. There we go. Now we got battlements facing this way, we got battlements facing this way. And we'll just... It was worth exploring that idea, I think, but not all explorations discover treasure. In fact, most do not. So we'll just turn that into arrow slits. That'll still work fine. And now we can focus on capping this in a cool looking way. Ooh, you know what? We could actually have the stonework come out. Kind of cap this end. I like that. Something like so. Maybe just that. Yeah, yeah. We're fans of that. Oh, need more stone. We'll leave one stack of stone in there. We'll just take this stone. Alley-oop, alley-oop. Yeah, that's looking pretty sharp. And if I do this setup a bit better, like we did the other side. Okay, yeah, one more. Okay, that's not too bad if we just cap like that. We do anything more cool, though. We could do the reversal here, like this. I like that. That lets me do the original plan. And then I like this corner. I like it when the corners are like that. Because it kind of gives you, like, that's a refuge spot. That's somewhere you would stay. Ah, that's a pretty noticeable line. Can I work that in better? Because we did just kind of graph that on. Yeah. So this block. This block. Yes, much better. Much better. Okay, cool. That's looking pretty sharp, if I do say so myself. How much wood do we have? We got plenty of wood. Alright, we adjust this because we put it on poorly. Bingo. And this should get us the one extra tile of space, so it goes flush. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Oh, I'm loving this. It goes from a like stone structure to a castle when you have battlements and crenellations. They really do add that touch you need. Oh, it's so good. Okay, now for the backing. Probably just the wood wall half? Probably. Oh, that's now in a weird spot. Okay, that's working. Now we could leave this unsupported, but that would be dumb. We're gonna be cool. And that's why I brought out some of the core wood. Yes. We'll cap this off here. Bada boom. Yes, yes. Alright, I need to grab said core wood. Alright, so, log beam. It's not quite where I'm wanting it to go. I guess that is the spot, though. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we get that going. That goes like so. Like so. Beautiful, perfect. You get a little one. It's slightly different size. Ba-bam. Alright, and then supports. You know, if we can get another charcoal maker right there, that would be just perfect. Which, because we destroyed that other thing, we have the cores for, so bam. And bam. Oh, be gone. Ooh. Alright. Oh, that's not the right spot. That's also not the right spot. Because this is on a joint. Yeah, it's on a joint. Oh no. Yeah, that's too far out. We're wanting the joint in between, but is there a joint in between? There it is. Perfect. It's like, I know it's there. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it's so good. We need to get some more charcoal, so we'll pump up the charcoal, and then I need to use the restroom. Oh, it's so good. All right. Oh gosh, man, that changes the look of that area so much. Oh, it's so good. I wish we had taller walls, but again, just the nature of our current build means that the walls are going to be relatively short. Alright, I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. I just heard something squishy happen. That was not good. But yeah, I will be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is good. I'm hearing death outside my gates. Let's go look at that, what it might be. Probably some gray dwarfs and skeleton shenanigans. Well, I'll take the resin, the wood, and the stone. There's actually quite a bit of stone right here. What is this? Oh, just a trollfish, just on the ground like that. Yeah, it was almost certainly night spawns killing gray dwarves, and then they despawned. What is that? It is rock. Those lit. Yeah, almost certainly would have to put some variety of lighting up there. But I like this. This is good. This little piece of roofing now kind of stands out as is. Put some of that away. Let's go clear the inventory. Oh, is that not where the bukeberries are? There's the bukeberries. We actually already have an entire stack, so we're gonna give Thor some bukeberries. Thor. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Now, what do I want to do about that little bit of roof? Have a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Well, that's the center. I mean, it would technically be the corner piece that we'd want to put there. Like that, but that's not gonna, like, fit. Yeah, it's gonna be incorrect there. What if we were to do the, like, the midway thing that we had going? I don't remember how we had set that up. Probably something like that. Oh, there. And then it'd be the same on this side. Is that sticking through? It is not sticking through. That works. Arguably, we don't need the centerpiece now. Yeah, that just works. That just works. So it kind of gives us like a sort of awning. I really, it's not quite what I want, but I don't know. I mean, maybe. How does it look without anything? Okay, it looks okay. That's the center position. Just on that. Oh no, that's not quite the center position. It is slightly over. It's like they're misaligned ever so slightly. But yeah, that's just it's just not quite the right spacing. What if we were to just, you know, simply extend the roofing out, like we do something like this, where we physically use that, and then would I be able to get this inner corner to work? Kind of. I mean, that is centered, but it's not centered how we want. There'd be a weird sort of double situation here. Yeah, it's where the two sides don't directly talk to each other. Oh, controller? Hello? That's weird. Valheim just stopped recognizing the controller. Gonna turn the controller off and on again. Faster. It recognizes it again. The power of turning off and on. Yeah, what are you wanting to be faster necessarily, Horny Jail? Why does that not line up? At this pace, you won't get 3 things done today. True, but if we get... I mean, so if we're doing the tower combined with, like, the battlements, like, I feel like that would count as 2 things. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't need a roof here, because we do still get the roof from the overhang of the tower, actually. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. We have that just directly above us. Yes. I like it. I think that this is a good prototype for our build. Why is this missing, though? That's not supposed to be missing. There we go. Okay, so... now I need a small door here. I was thinking about doing these doors. I'm still thinking about maybe doing these doors. Let's see what the normal doors look like. That's pretty good. Because these are supposed to be small, like, enforceable doors. I think this one needs to rotate the other way. Yeah. But the big door is cool, though. Big door is cool. It's gonna make me try the big door, isn't it? It's making me do the big door. Excuse me. Alright, Ashwood, Flametal. So, big door means that we also have to chop out you and you. Right? I think so. Yes. That is look pretty fancy. Alright, and then we gotta plop this in. Still not sure why it's considered invalid placement, even though it's the exact same spot. And then we need the framing. If it looks odd when you do it once, but if you do the same thing multiple times, then it's a pattern and it's allowed to look okay. Need more ashwood. Oh god, if I start doing a bunch of ashwood doors, we're gonna need to go farm some ashwood. Which shouldn't be too big of a bother, but it will be a bother. Okay, sorry. Whew. Cough. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's... Why is that... Why is it doing that? Oh, oh. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So we could do this, and it just goes up to the top. I arrived to see HJ needs a snail emote. Oh, come on. Come on! We're doing cool things here. Yes. He's good. But yeah, welcome in, Epicron. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's been a day. Ooh. I hear that. Hopefully not too bad. Days do that. I mean, they do in fact do that. I'm not 100% sold on that, though, is the issue now. But we might be able to fix that. Yeah, and have that wrapping around. I can get behind that. It adds a lot of visual texture to what's going on. There are ashwood pieces that door fits in, aren't there? Yes, we are using those. This. but it didn't really look quite right. So I wanted to frame them. So you've got the bit there. Like that corner piece. I mean, on one hand, I think it looks good, but they're so dark in comparison to the other wood that we're using. Maybe if we just framed it with the regular wood beams, that might work. I was trying to go ashwood to ashwood, but with the battlements there now, the battlements are using regular wood, and so the color is off. Oh. That's the far north boss, right? So I just realized I do not have my meads on me like I'm supposed to. Go. Bingo. I mean, I like the texture it adds to the overall structure, but I think they're too dark when you combine it with the rest of the battlement. It's too much dark. Oops. That's fine. It's fine. We can put it back. It's fine. There you go. I mean, like, we could leave it like that, but that feels very... like, they're kind of just, like, stickered onto the outside of the wall. It doesn't look integrated into the actual structure. So what if we just did these beams instead? Same shape, same everything, but just... That's... okay, that's actually working nicely, I think. Get that to do the thing. There we go. There's like a certain spot you gotta get this in where it doesn't, or... Oh, was that it? No, not quite. It might be different for this wood block because they are slightly different shapes. Yeah, there's like minute snap points. keeps biasing that far right section. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I guess it's just because of the shape. Oh, okay, now it looks fine. It's even on both sides. All right, whatever. Whatever. Oh, wait, no. It wasn't the full-size block on that set. It was just the small one. But maybe we do the full-size one. That doesn't look bad. Alright, so once they place, they look even. That's fine. You know, I can get... That's... I'm just worried it's maybe too much at this point now. Like, it does look good. Frames that, we're all good, we have access. Everything is hunky-dory there. We have our lovely battlements. But yeah, Epicron. I've been basically looked at the board and was like, all right, we're gonna do this tower. And so you can see we've added a bunch of arrow slits, figured out how we're gonna get to the second floor and then third floor. I was gonna actually connect these two towers, which is the impetus for why I started working on the battlements at all. But bridging this just didn't quite work out. Like, just didn't look right. So I'm gonna keep this clear. And we ended up capping this off. We adjusted this area a bit more to fit. And I think it actually is looking really nice. And I think this is... I'm still, like, this doesn't quite click with me. Like, it feels good. But it also feels like a little too much. Like, what's the purpose of it? What if... Okay. That might do it. That might be what we need. Oh, that could go very hard. Pull, bronze, and chain. I think we have all of that in here. Bronze, coal, and chain. Okay, I think, yeah, it looks ornate, but that's because everything else is so plain. Once we start decorating other stuff, it probably won't look quite so over the top. Like, that adds a lot already. I like that a lot, actually. Okay. So something else I just thought of would be... maybe something like this? Like, give some additional framing? Okay. That's... Okay, I think I'm liking that. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, I gotta try that. Because we have the Darkwood paneling around a lot of the castle as well. I wonder if doing that instead would help tie in with, like, the Darkwood and all of that, like we have going on up there. So, no, not the vertical, horizontal. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of tar. That's gonna be a lot of tar. Oh no, why do I do this? That looks good. That looks really good. And it ties in with the, like, because we've got it going along here. Oh man. Clowning? Get that to slotted. There we go. And I gotta go get the tar. Now the question is, I'm gonna have to see if there's... How much tar do we currently have? I don't believe it's much. Oh, do we have... Is that all of the tar already? Uh-oh. That's all the tar already. Alright. Well, we started the stream with getting the last of the iron. We've done some good work here. It might be a good chance to take a break from building and go get some more supplies. Because we're definitely gonna need tar. Like, we are really gonna need tar. I mean, if anything, the roof of that tower is gonna require a lot of tar. Alright. I'm gonna spend the rest of this in-game day continuing the stonework here. And then, yeah, it's, oh gosh, it's gonna be such a build. And then, yeah, this for the battlements is gonna have to be here. So that's where that door is gonna go. I guess I could go ahead and pre-place that, yeah. We've got the storage. Yeah, we do have the storage. Alright, so there's that. We need one of you. I need two of you. And then we need a little bit of regular wood. That's slightly too much regular wood. Just need a wee bit. This is not as nice. just there, and then... Yeah, that's not Z-fighting too badly. Alright, that's in place. Oh, yeah, that lines up nicely with that. Oh, man. Gosh, there's so many things I'm trying to think about. Just do the stonework. Don't worry about the rest, just do the stonework for right now. Okay, looking good. Okay. Beautiful. This is actually the other floor. That's fine. Keep going up now. Yeah, we need to go up by one more solid wall, yeah. Okay. That is definitely a good thinking word. I like that as a thinking word. Oh, that is not right. So how close do you think you are to beating Blueprints, Horny Jail? Seagull was very loud there. There we go. The tower takes shape. Now we need to adjust this section, because this needs to be an arrow slit now. Perfect. Same with this spot. This needs to be an arrow slit. Yep, and then that's where the door connects. Okay, very good. Oh man, that... Oh, the smoke from the brazier is getting caught on the roof, though. Should be mostly fine. Okay, and then from here, it's the 4 cardinal directions. Which ones should they be, though? Because we're on an angle. I guess in relation to the center, huh? Why is there like a space here? That was a weird discrepancy in the build pattern. Oh yeah, there's still like a... What is going on? Okay, something's off here. I guess we'll follow this around until we get rid of the crack. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. Very strange. It's getting so dark I can't really see. Alright, let's go in. There we go. All right. It's looking good. I actually need to get some wood. Not quite proper. That works. Alright, yeah, so we need to process this area, get the next floor up. Which, yeah, means we need another ladder. We need to do the ladder trick again. Perfect. Grab that wood. That's a wall, not a floor. There we go. Alright, we're all facing the same way here. Perfect. God, everything is glowing. I can't see. Is that correct? No, that is not correct. That's correct. Okay. Spot here. Perfect. Okay. We have the top floor. Well, the floor of the top floor. And then the stonework was basically just in the cardinal directions, which in this particular circumstance, how do we want to do that? Yeah, I guess here, that would be the cardinal spot. Yeah, we are right on the tippy top of the support. That is something I just kind of assumed we were good on, and I think we are, because that is part of why the towers are so short, because we are right at the edge of sustainability. I think that's as high as it goes, right? Like if we go over here, one more up, and that's where the roof starts. Okay. So yeah, that is probably all we are able to achieve. But it's gonna be... Okay, so that's not cherry red. Neither is this. So yeah, we should be good. But it's definitely close. Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, because this is the height. That one. That's the reddest of them all. Are you gonna be alright? Of course, I ran out of stone. Okay, that one is just barely holding on. Okay then. That'll have to do for now. But yeah, because we lifted the ground support all along the bottoms of the towers. So in theory, all of the towers should be able to reach a third story without any particular issue. Oh, these are sticking out. What? Oh, does that mean they're sticking out on this side as well then? They are on the top floor. What did I do differently? So confused on what I did here. So I remember it worked just perfectly fine, and that's what it was. We had okay. I'm a dingus. That's what it is. Bingo. Bango. Ta-da! Alright. We just need to mimic that here. It's like in the middle of the same build, I'll forget what the little tricks I'm doing. And it just makes things so much more complicated. Been seeing a lot of thunderstorms this stream. Not seeing him this time, though. We saw him earlier. Ah, well. Oh, there he is! Yeah, Thor. Thor's Day Thor. Ah, man. Valheim can be incredibly concerning and taxing and scary. And then, like, stuff like this where it's just like, yeah, Valheim. You just getting to relax and just do your own thing. Out of range of a workbench. I am in range of a workbench. Out of range. In range. We got some stone on us. We could continue working on this side of the battlement. I'm gonna have to move these portals. Probably just gonna scooch them away from the wall a little bit. Gosh, yeah. Probably not gonna worry too much about, like, actually their super long-term spot, but just enough to get them functional, but no longer in the way of this battlement. I have no idea how this is gonna turn out, but we'll just put these here. Oh, never mind, we're out of stone. We do our little half walls, though. Oh, these are only one wood. Wow, that's cheap. Okay, so this is the Ashlands portal. It needs to really just here. That's fine for now. Ashlands. This is Birch Point. I still want Birch Point kind of in the center, but we'll just have to move it a little away. Yeah, we'll move this one a little further out too. Ashlands. Oh. Did I capitalize the P? Yes, okay. Whew, that was a little bit concerning for a moment. This is Charfor, okay. Might just squeeze this over here real quick. There we go. Yeah, we'll probably have to come up with a better long-term solution for that, but for now, that gets it out of the way enough for me to do some business here. Now, I'm actually really thinking about going back to the Ashwood posts here. I know that's really dumb after breaking down all the other ones, but hear me out. If we're doing the Darkwood posts here, that adds in a bunch more of the, like, that darker color that we were missing. And I think it might really bring it all together. So instead of demolishing this, what happens if I just have that go up? And then this, we get its proper doohickeys here. If it wants to go on there in some capacity, that would be appreciated. Okay, not sure why I'm allowed to do it then and not before, but... One downside is that this angle is now different. Then we go with the horizontal. Hey, there's Thor again. We saw just a glimpse of him. Yeah, so this doesn't have a sister door to connect to. But I think that's looking really nice, actually. And if we have the dark wood to frame it, because we have... Yeah, everything that we can do with regular wood beams, we can do with ashwood beams. Oh, that's looking good. We need to get a bunch of tar to get the rest of it now, though. Oh, damn. Damn me and my desire for aesthetic pleasantries. You know, this also opens up just another idea. You know, what if we just did this? Instead of the darkwood. I mean, we still got to get tar. There's no way I can get around the problem of tar. Like, we have to get more tar. But, how does that look? That's looking pretty good. But the darkwood combines a lot of it. Yeah, I'm trying to continue the thought process here before I run and go do a bunch of tar. The good news is, with tar, I can use easy or more simple portals. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does it look better with the like the solid ashwood banister there? I think banister is the right word. Or do you like the dark wood more? Like that. I really am liking the dark ashwood like bordering that we have going on. Because with just it framing the door, it felt like a little too much. But if we use more of it, I think it matches quite nicely. Go with what you like. That's the thing, I don't know what I like. They both look good in different ways. Ah, man. Hexagon door. I'll let it stew in my mind. And for now, we gotta go get Tar. So, let's close this up. We'll sleep. And then I gotta... Actually, before we sleep... We've got a general use portal, right? Like, we've got temp, holder, general... Yeah, we've got several portals to use. So let me grab portal ingredients. Not 10, or not 17 of them. I just need 10. Perfect. And we need 20 fine wood. And then 2 circling cores. I'll just grab 2 from there. Alright, that's all we need, right? Yes. Good. Then we're gonna need a little bit of wood. We'll take 25 wood for workbenches and whatnot. Alright. Sting potion. Ooh, we could try that. I don't think we got everything we needed for that. I think that's the problem. We learned how to make it. But yeah, we don't have 3 groupers. That's the issue. I'll have skeleton potion. Have you tried the hexagon door though? Take a fishing rod and some bait with you. All right. Sounds. Oh yeah, because you get groupers in the plains. Yeah, why not? But we're not gonna have a lot of stamina stuff though. That's the issue. I'll think about it. For now, I need to use the restroom. And Twitch needs to play an ad. So, I will be right back, and then we are going to be doing a road trip to the plains. Yes, take a hexagon door with me. That makes me think of like the door that they were talking about in Pacific Drive. I think it was like the yellow door. The very bad do not go near this door. Yeah, so there's our fishing rod. Did Grouper... Did we need the stingy fishing bait? Or just the regular fishing bait? It is the stingy? Okay. Scorched medley, spicy marmalade. Because I'm just thinking about defending ourselves. We don't need a lot of eider to defend ourselves, but we do need at least one eider dish. Yeah, so probably what I can do is we can take the Scorching Medley. 95. I think 95 is enough for us to summon skeletons. We can do this, this, and this. I should probably put the troll staff away. It's just taking up inventory space. I don't ever really use it. Like, funny enough, the troll staff kind of fills the slot that you would put, like, the rifle in the long dark. You kind of only would use it in a particular situation that you want to, like, take it out for. But much like the long dark, I think it's really cool, and I want to use it. We also need the medium stamina potion rather than the lingering. That's why I needed blueberries. Ah, that's what it was. It was the medium stamina. I'm almost certain of it. So if we go here. Oh, it uses cloudberries? Minor stamina, lingering, medium. What did I need blueberries for? 'Cause I harvested blueberries remembering like, oh yeah, I needed blueberries for something. Minor healing. It was Ratatosk, that's what it was. I knew it. I actually said earlier, I bet it's Ratatosk, and it was. Okay, I'm not insane. Maybe. Alright, so we are going out. We have everything we need. We've got the medium stamina. We have the pickaxe. Because we're probably going to need to actually go to a tar pit and like actually drain a tar pit. We need that much tar. So this one here would work. We could walk along the coast looking for grouper and see if we can get some. Sounds good to me, Capitan. Oh, I just realized. Well, we can defend ourselves as well. Because the 95 eider is only going to last for a little bit before it degrades. That is a big stamina pool, though. Okay. Yeah, we can just barely summon the skeletons. Are you an archer? Oh, you are. You wanna get that guy? Nice shot! Good job, Svid. Oh man, actually earlier, Epicron, I feel like you would get a kick out of this. I summoned a skeleton and their name was Gloin. I'm pretty sure Gloin, Halfdan, that's Gimli's father, Gimli's son of Gloin. Glowin. Oh, really? Glowin. I thought... Well, they could have mispronounced it in the movie, too. I'm pretty sure in the movie they say Gloin. Oh, right. I kind of need you guys to stick with me. Because if I don't have a lot of Eider to be throwing around. Fish! Fish. Fish. No, give me the fish. Get on the shore. You're mine. Oh, that's cool. You can see where the river is like... Oh, I like that. That's actually really cool. I have no business with you, Locks. I feel like you are about to have business with me, though. You are, in fact, about to have business with me. Wouldn't be surprised if it's an actual Nordic name. Tolkien studied languages. Yes, yeah. As soon as I saw it, I was like, okay, that makes sense. I bet Tolkien actually took a right proper Nordic name for that. Which a Nordic inspiration for the dwarves would. I mean, that's just yeah. Do I have enough Eider to resummon? Barely. Yeah, I don't actually really like the Lock's pelt as aesthetically. So. Tame, hungry. What does one feed? Oh, I can't really make use of any of this. What am I doing? I've got better things to be doing. Like catching grouper. Is that a grouper? A damn plains fog. He went up. Get 'em, boys! Okay, we're still away from the tar pit. it's kind of shallow here. But I just... Still not seeing anything. Oh, that's like a pike. Because I'm pretty sure the grouper we caught were... It was just off the coast already. It was at our little, at our island. You need cloudberries. Oh, there are some fish. You know what? At the mouth of this little stream river thing, those look like they're all pike. Ah, damn. Yeah, I don't think that's what we're looking for. Alright, we need to go up to cast a line and see. Yeah, why not? Yeah, you guys are taking care of that. Yeah, that's just a pike. Hello, friends. Not taking the bait. I think it's all pike or perch out there. Yeah, because the one with like the red tipped fins and the stripes, that's perch. And then the pike are like the solid colored, kind of more normal, well, not normal, but plain looking ones. Damn. No luck, boys. They should let the lower fish take the upper bait. Wait. We're missing someone. Right? Yeah, there's only 3 of you here. What happened to the other one? Yeah, I can't summon anymore. Hydrate. Hydrate time indeed. I kind of wish that it was just so that because on one hand, you don't necessarily want lower fish to take the upper bait. Because then it's like, well, you're kind of wasting materials at that point, you know? I wish it would just spawn in, like, a minimum quantity of the... Like, once you've had the proper bait in the proper biome, like, it would just start slowly spawning in the right ones. Jesus. Oh, God. I don't want to have to keep swapping bait. Yeah, that's understandable. top hit. You swap, then the other fish try to take it. That's, you know, that's a fair point. We are incredibly gooped up. That's all right. Yeah, I think we just start carving down the hill. Get what we want. Just throw the tar up in the air. Easier to dig a channel leaving a wall than dig the wall. Yeah, I should probably do that. We kind of have that already going here. We'll get the channel going. I'm hoping not to have to go very far, because we have a cliff, like, right here. So if I can get this to the cliff, then that'll do most of the work for me. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. Ah, come on. Yeah, should be able to do this. It's not the smoothest channel, but we'll see. Okay, looks like it's gone down quite a bit. All right. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Oh, it's because it... Ah, this is still... I see. Is that good enough? Not quite. I think it's probably this spot here. No room in inventory. Alright. Don't care about bones. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean you guys. I do care about your bones. I should have been more careful about that. Okay, weight's the issue now. We can throw down our portal. We don't want to be here too much longer anyways. There are 2 more pieces of tar stuck in here. Okay, so we got about 3 stacks of tar. I think we probably want to drain 1 more pit before we, like, pack up the... Oh, come on, really? There we go, that's everything now. Beautiful. Yeah, 3 stacks. That's probably enough to do our current build project, but not enough to, like, do all of our roofing and whatnot. But we'll go back, we'll drop this off, we'll sleep. We can also refresh all of our food. Of course, if the skeletons are still there, I probably want to just hold off on eating until we get close to possible combat. I do wish that, like... Because right now, using magic is cool. And the magic it's interesting. I like using the magic. But the problem with the magic right now is that it feels like I'm like purely suited for combat. I can't really do... Like, it's much more difficult to do chores or other stuff and combat. Got my cloudberries over here. Did I use up all the cloudberries? I might have actually used up all my current cloudberries because we needed them for the stamina. Okay, well, put it there, I suppose. Yeah, we had the one grouper there. But I think what would solve that issue would be if you could use Eider in place of stamina. So maybe like every 1 point of Eider is equal to 1 point of stamina, or maybe even double. Like, you know, you could definitely fudge the numbers around to where, you know, one point of Eider is like 1.5 stamina, maybe 2 stamina. That way I could be a mage and still, like, mine and dig and fish and stuff like that. But, like, right now, like, I feel like I'm handicapped. Skelly boys? No skelly boys. Alright, we need fresh skelly boys. Especially with how expensive Eider foods are, it would make sense to me. And if Eider is supposed to be life force, that would make sense. You can swap build back and forth, though. I mean, yeah, you can, but it's annoying. Like, that's, like, I understand that, like, I could, instead of being out here as a mage, I could be out here, you know, in melee armor and melee kit. Oops. Wrong order. Like, I recognize that is something I could be doing. But that's just, it doesn't... Oh, really? Are you... Seriously? Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the wood. That is not in tar! Oh my gosh. There we go. That was a little annoying. Didn't like that. But I guess that's just tar for you. Oh, you are still here. Hello. Huh. Didn't realize I had left you around. Raising ground. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Be worth keeping a bit of stone on me for that purpose. God, the vines are so strong. They are my strongest spell. Okay. Alright, you get to live for now. Our pet. I guess we gotta go inland. I'll mark this on the map. There we go. You guys gonna get that mosquito? Seemingly not. Alright, yep. That was one of our previous digs. Yeah, on the other side of the sealed tower. I don't think I have a portal here at the tower still. Oh, there's one right there too. I wonder why I didn't have that one marked. Alright. Oh my gosh, if are the burn damage when they're tarred, oh my gosh. Here. That was insane how much damage that was doing. I guess you're off doing your thing. Alright, you guys need to be refreshed. Like, before I run out of Eider. Never mind, I've already run out of Eider. I can't do it. Well, I guess we can just do that then. guess we carve downhill? Yeah. Yeah, we just kind of carve this way. We're all refreshed. Very good. So, if I had to wager, the bottom of that is roughly this steep. So we'll just start carving from here. Wait, is it not consuming stamina on, like, every other swing? Hold on. No, it is. Okay. It was looking a little funky where it didn't look like it was consuming stamina at the right rate. Thor. Maybe, is that maybe like Gunver? Oh no, I can't not see gun. Is he the archer? No, he's got a melee off. Shame. Might as well. Oh, we're getting into the edge of the oil now. Or tar. I mean, tar is just oil mixed in with, like, sand and dirt and stuff like that, right? Like, it's just crude oil that's contaminated? Or is tar like a specific outcome? I feel like we are about to break the wall. It is a different substance. If you don't mind, I'm curious because I'm not aware. What makes tar tar? Surely it's a petroleum product of some sort. Like, it's still in that domain. Oh, it's all flowing out. Look at it go! Look at it go! It is taking a bit. It is taking a while, actually. Oh, that's cool, though. It's viscous hydrocarbons. So it is, like, chemically different from oil. but it is still like a hydrocarbon. Okay. That should drain out everything. I need to place some stuff. Get a nice workbench over here out of the oil. Similar, but it's, yeah, it's not oil with dirt in it, yeah. I guess, yeah, to further explain that thought, not just like oil with dirt in it, but it basically oil that's got a bunch of other contaminants. So, obviously dirt being exposed to the sun causes it to, ooh, this might be a lot of tar here, actually. Kind of congeal and stuff like that. Like, that's kind of like the line of thinking I have. Ooh, we actually need to go put some of this up. It's not contaminants that make it. Yeah. It is a different kind of material. All right, I think these two tar pits is probably, with this we should be good. I actually suddenly need to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. It, like, kind of just snuck up on me. Alright, sorry about that. It's kind of like when you get out of a movie theater and you didn't have to use the restroom, and then all of a sudden, like, the movie's over, you're shuffling out, and it's like, okay, now you need to suddenly use the restroom, like, right now. It was kind of like that. Alright. Oh, nope, this portal up here. Never had that? Really? I don't know, maybe that's a me thing. Ah. Bastard. Oh, I missed. I did not miss the second time. Okay, I don't know what the difference is between these two, like, tar pits, but this tar pit is absolutely loaded. Like, damn. It had, like, legitimately, like, double the amount of tar. More than double, actually. Well, it should mean that, I mean, we shouldn't have to worry about tar for a good little while now. Do we want to go back to some building, or do we want to try and catch some grouper? Oh, I've had a few situations like that, Horny Jill, where it's just like, I want to watch the movie. I don't want to. I can't. No, I don't want to go. Well, that was awesome. That was also a very good drain. Like, I'm pretty happy with that drainage there. Because this is like completely dry now. Okay. Flawless tactic. Hey, if it works, it works. Mark it off. There we go. So we should have, what, another tar pit over here? Haven't actually explored over here very much. Oh yeah, we do have another tar pit here. 15 minutes after the start time. I don't know, I usually, like, if I'm going to the theater, the 15 minutes of ads, usually the ads are better quality. And I know it sounds weird to be like, oh yeah, but I like watching the ads. But in a sense, I guess that is what I'm doing. I guess really for the movies that I'm interested in. Because that's usually where you see ads for, well, trailers. You can sail around a plane. I was gonna comment on it earlier, but it seems like the best way to fish really is probably just get a carva and just sail around the biome that you're interested in. Most of the time it's repeats. Ah, yeah. That would certainly suck. Did you guys give me more tar? You did get me more tar. Thank you. Locks are incredibly flammable. Rude. Look, if they weren't hostile, I wouldn't have to kill them. But they're hostile, so they gotta go. Locks trophy! Haha. Apparently, we know how rare those are, apparently, so can't let that slip. Now, alright, it's about to be nighttime, and there's a tiny little bit of mountain here. It would be just my luck that a 2-star wolf, like, suddenly just is waiting for me right here. It's nighttime, we're on a mountain. Dark forest is very dark. Oh, there are my skillies. I'll trade you Locke's trophy luck for Coastal Highway Upper Bear luck. That is pretty wild that, like, you're like, oh yeah, this bear doesn't exist, and it's just there. Like, first time I look for it, he's just there. Likelihood. I mean, we wouldn't even want a 2-star here because there's no way we'd be able to get it home. It's all good. We'll head on back. We have enough tar to last us a long time now. Because on one hand, we don't use tar very much, but when we do use it, we use it in bursts. Oh. I must have walked into the range of some older summons. Oh, that was so close to actually hitting. Oh, that almost got the seagull. Oh, that went way over. Oh, right, it doesn't land all the way. I can't go full artillery mode. Oh, just a regular skeleton. See any fish? So a grouper is like it's a coastal, like, reef fish. Would they be more active at night or the day? I doubt the game adjusts for it, but I'm like, 'cause, like, I think of early morning, late evening, the transition times is when you want to go fish. Alright. We're heading home. That wasn't too bad. I don't know why I was kind of thinking it was going to be more annoying, but it was not bad at all. Overthinking, yes. Well, for the longest time, I thought that was how it worked in the long dark as well. I was like, man, like, sometimes I feel like I get tons of fish, sometimes I feel like I get nothing. Turns out it's just because the game has a mechanic where you're probably not going to catch anything in the first hour, so if you only fish in 1 hour increments, you're never going to catch anything. Whoa, why is this all busted? It's at, like, 0 health. Oh, yeah, there's not a forge nearby. Yeah, these being at half health makes sense, but why is that, like, completely busted? Oh, right, I gotta drop off all the random stuff we have on me. Alrighty. That's a healthy amount of tar. I'm happy with that. Higher levels you will. Usually fish an hour while a fish is cooking. Yeah. That just requires the, what do you call it? Your actual fishing level to be higher. You know, that actually brings up a fair point. So, when I ended the Long Dark stream yesterday, I bemoaned the fact that we didn't have any tip-up, so I couldn't actually do the fishing. 4-hour spans with nothing or almost nothing. Yeah. But if I'm trying to power level my actual fishing skill, we don't need tip-ups. I mean, I could just go out there with our current coal and just do that. Yeah, tip-ups will get you more fish faster, but won't level you. I'm not sure. Might be worthy, because I wasn't going to do any off-stream grinding because we didn't have the tip-ups. But I might do it just without the tip-ups. Yeah, just to get the level up. Yeah, I might actually go back and do that. You don't want to mix line fishing with tip-ups? Yeah. Okay, so we have some stone here. We can add on to here. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a direct comparison, I think. So regular ashwood, and then let's go get a stack of tar. To carry weight for another stack of ashwood. So we need darkwood beam, there we go. That is looking pretty good. Unfortunately, all of this is getting weathered. So the coloring looks off, but that might be ever more reason to use more ashwood as well. Alright, so we have that. And that does look good. I do like that. but it might be better. So instead, we do this guy here. Make sure it gets placed in the right spot. There we go. That's looking really good. And then, if we're going to do that, then we would switch out this. Alright, I've got the weight to demolish this without losing the bits. That's just floating there now. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to just float there. Presumably because I guess it's close enough to the stonework that it's considered touching the stonework and thus supported. Ooh, we're definitely gonna have to get ashwood. Alright, well, that's another farm. Not too bad though, there's actually a lot of ashwood that's pretty easily accessed. So... there we go. Which looks better? I'm not 100% sure. I really like the horizontal ashwood along the upper rail here. That is a really nice standout color. But I think this here is actually still too much. If I could get up there. What if we combine the two? So instead of all one, say the vertical beams are regular wood. And then the horizontal ones are the ashwood. Darkwood might tie in better. That's... I'm just a little worried because Darkwood doesn't have as much flexibility as these other two pole systems. Yeah, that mix isn't so good. I do want some sort of mix. I'm thinking I'm realizing that, but the current mix is not fantastic. So, let's see. We're gonna do Darkwood Beam. Now that center one being the Ashwood, I kind of like. Wow, is that not gonna play nice? Oh. Okay, that is coming together. That's the wrong angle. Whoops. A little bit of smoke inhalation's fine. You know what? I think that's it. I think that is it, actually. We do the Ashwood along here, but then the Darkwood, because the Ashwood door is very dark, and so it's kind of like this challenge of like, how do we go from Ashwood door like away from there gradually, like to get it back to that lighter wood color. And I think this does the mix, because the Darkwood has it adds some additional visual flair. But we go from dark to dark with some off tones to more just lighter tones in general. Okay. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. That... If I can get up there, there we go. Yes! Yes! Okay. My brain, I unironically went yes, because my brain wanted to go yeah and yes at the same time. No, not that one. We want the Ashwood. Ashwood. There we go. That's... Oh, wait, no, that's not in the right spot. That's the spot. Everything is so persnickety about that. There we go. Is that where we want that? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I like that. That works really nicely. I'm not 100% on the brazier, because it's generating so much smoke. Like, what is it like on the top? Yeah, there's just a ton of smoke coming through. Yeah, we might need to move that brazier. I really like it, but the smoke is just too much. That would probably be a good spot for a sconce. Alright, so this side needs to be adjusted. Our lantern. Ooh, that would also be good. I do like the idea of something hanging. So the lantern would be that idea. What does the lantern need? Lava lantern. Where's the lantern? There you are. That's the pole lantern. Wall lantern. Can we just hang the lantern on its own, or does it have to be a wall lantern? Oh, you need a black forge to place it? I mean, that's not going to be a problem on the blacksmith building, but that's going to be a bit annoying for everywhere else. It's not the end of the world, though. That's the sort of thing you place once and shouldn't ever have to move again. What does that look like? Yeah, that's... Ooh, the wall lantern. There. Ooh. Lanterns are really cool. How do we make the lantern itself? Is it here? It is not here, okay. It's probably the Black Forge. Yes. 2 bronze, circling core, and crystal. I mean, not the biggest ask. Yeah. A simple torch would just be so old-fashioned. I do want to see what that looks like, because as much as I love the brazier, the smoke is just too much. Okay, then we need circling core. Wait, do I really not have any circling cores here? Are they in this chest? They're in this chest. We found it. Oh, in the crystal. Bingo. Is that something I can actually equip? It is. Yeah, I think I remember using this at one point. Yeah, because you can just... It's just a... Yeah, that is pretty good. I like that. And need 2 more copper, alright. So instead of that, yeah, maybe just right there. That's looking pretty fancy. I'm liking that. Should it go higher? This is perfect timing, too. It's getting dark, so we can see. Maybe up there? I do like that. That is like... Oh, that's really good. That is really good. Oh, man. Yeah, let it light the ground a little bit. Of course, it's actually not putting out much light at all. Yeah, arguably, instead of these torches, these should also be lanterns. But maybe we'll upgrade them to pole lanterns in the future. Oh man, lanterns do look really good. That looks really nice. Oh no. Did I just sign myself up for getting way too many lanterns? Torches are good there. I mean, they are. They look good, but like, there is a level of civilization that a lantern brings to a place that torches just don't. Like, the difference between us putting an open fire there and a lantern is like a degree of civilization. Torches on... Fire is definitely majestic. That's part of why we have the braziers here. It's got... The fire is definitely got a fantasy feel to it. Whereas the lantern feels more grounded. Oh, they're both really good. It's a good problem to have when they're both good. Oh, every time I look over at that lantern though, it looks amazing. Oh man. Oh, well, for something not quite as amazing, it is suddenly time for another ad break. They keep sneaking up on me, so we'll go take care of that. And that should more or less be the last ad break of the stream. Yes. Alright. I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. That took me a little bit longer of a break than I intended. The beloved came home.
Hi.
And we got off track and we were talking while I was using the restroom and getting a drink and whatnot. So that was a little bit longer of a break.
Sorry.
But the beloved is here. And I'm going to show the beloved what we've done today. So far today. So, progress on tower.
You're gliding?
Huh?
You're gliding?
Yeah. It's a cape.
So my work has been gracious enough to give me weekends off every other week. So this week I'm working 5 days in a row.
Yeah, so that's the schedule change I was talking about a week or two ago, where normally Beloved works or has Thursday and Sundays off, but now every other week it's still Thursday, Sunday, and then the other week is Saturday, Sunday off. So the Beloved can actually get 2 days off in a row. But for the most part, especially because it's every other week, I don't think we're going to be adjusting the stream schedule at all. It'll just be what it is. But then, yeah, we got this walkway here with this beautiful lantern.
That is pretty.
Epicron suggested the lantern.
Put lanterns on every other little corner like that.
They're expensive, and we're going to get to that.
Put it on the board.
Okay, we'll put it on the board. Whoa, troll! What are you doing over
Wait,
here?
where was he?
Get out of here!
Oh.
Oh, I don't have any magic. Ah!
You lobotomize him?
Kinda.
Poor guy. You're encroaching on his land. He gets angry and you lobotomize him.
He's encroaching on my land. Now he's dead.
We'll talk about semantics later. Poor guy. That awkward moment before he, disappears into piles of gold and leather.
Look, he was trying to hurt my babies.
What are those?
Spoilers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't focus in on them.
I gotta fix this, though. Here, look away. Look away.
Okay, looking away. Maybe one of these days I'll actually play the game far enough.
Yeah, if you don't keep restarting.
But finding the place in the world gen is the best part.
I mean, it is good. Oh, wait. No, there's not a close enough workbench to fix the holes. Come on. It's so close.
Yeah, see?
There we
Jill
go.
agrees with me.
Ray Jail will agree with anyone that's not me. Just do not tie your self-worth to Horny Jail agreeing.
I gotta get something, okay? The area has to pass the vibe check.
Rude. Alright, most of this repair work means nothing, but it made me feel good.
Isn't that part broken still?
I need a metal working workplace to fix it. As punishment for your sins.
Yeah, go kill him. Free.
Go!
Oh my god!
Sniped!
You like predicted his movement.
Alright, you may leave now.
What? You're not done showing me.
That
was it?
We had to get a lot of resources too.
Okay, alright. I see how it is.
There was a lot of resources to get. And
For the
there was a
one
lot of
lantern.
there was a lot of design work to be done.
For the one lantern.
Well, no, it wasn't just the one lantern. Like,
Oh, and you got sidetracked a lot.
well, we got sidetracked because we had to get resources. And there was lots of other things that needed to be done. Like, look at all these cool arrow slits. Gosh.
Could use more lanterns.
I mean, look at this.
Hey, you showed me this.
I know, but it's really cool.
This wasn't even in this playthrough.
Yeah.
Work on the lanterns, alright? And then give me a status report next week.
Alright, well, we got sidetracked by the troll, so we gotta add lanterns to the board. More lanterns. There we go. The arrow slits are quite nice. Well, there's your weekly dose of Beloved. Actually, most of this needs to stay here. Deer trophy. We have one more lantern. What is the next most critical place to put a lantern, eh? Oh, wait, no. No, there's no more chains in here. Yeah, no chains there. Oh, this area looks so much more put together now. It's crazy how much different this looks. There are some chains and some copper. Very good. Oh, right, the Black Forge. Can't quite reach. What do you need for a Black Forge? Oh my god, you need a lot. You don't actually need any metal, interestingly enough. Black core. How many of those do we have? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add everything we need for a Black Forge to the building cart. Which I think also is why that 6 copper was in there. So we'll add that on. And we've got black marble here. Which having a single thing of black marble wouldn't be bad either. And now we need Yggdrasil, or Yggdrasil. Which we thankfully have some. That is too much, apparently. That'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Alright, Black Forge. Ba-bam. And then lantern. So it was same height right there. That's looking really good. Looking mighty fine. Mighty fine indeed. Alright, so we need to be a little more careful about items in here. Cloudberry out. Perch out. Wood. Leather. Yeah, this is fine because we use that for dyeing. Certling cores, bronze, chain. Yeah, because we want the cart to be available for, like, random items that we would have to go far and wide for. Whereas wood and stone, like, bulk items, that's more or less something we can actually go make a trip for. Yeah. Okay. And then the perch just goes wherever the perch is at, which is... not over here, right, because this is just a regular old fish. Oh, there's the pike. Perch goes there. Alright, very good. So, we have tar. We now have 2 whole lanterns. Dark wood. Yes, and we also need more core wood. And we're gonna need mostly this. Tar. I'm going to go ahead and place the stone back here. Because I'm pretty sure, at least for this tower, we don't really need... yeah, we don't need any more stone. It's all woodwork and roof work from here. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of core wood for that. A stack of wood is 100. Yeah, so we don't have the capacity. We need to use this up first. This was the dark wood, perfect. There we go. That works even better over here as well, because now the lantern is directly over the door. That looks so good. I love the lantern. Now the interior of the tower looks so incredibly bland in comparison. Alright, now we need to get core wood. We can get 1 whole stack at the moment. Then I'm gonna have to look at the blacksmith building to get a good gauge on how I had set that up, because I really like that roof. That is the roof I want to do on all the towers. So, yeah, we went around the whole bottom with core wood, then we had core wood there, and then we duplicated that again, but not as fine. These kind of jump to each other, and that's the core wood. I gotta get on the actual roof now. Stamina back. Bah. Okay, so this. Yeah, we started with the core wood in the middle, and then it just fans out from there. Okay. I think that's relatively simple to replicate. Gonna need to make more of the roasted crust pie. So we start with the beams here. Ooh, whoa, what was that? Like something on the other side of those battlements. At least I thought I saw something. Like a puff of smoke or something. It might have been that guy dying. I'm only worried about it because if it's like a troll or something, I don't want it blowing up my stuff. Whew. Whoa, what? Vineberry seeds. Where did... Can Grey Dwarves drop Vineberry seeds? Like, do they have a chance to drop, like, any seed? No, it had to have been, like, me dropping Vineberry seeds there at some point in the past to clear the inventory. Like, there's no way. There we go. Alright, and now... It wasn't the... Yeah, it wasn't the really long ones, it was just this. Whoops. Okay, so I think it was something like this. And then whatever would be the in-betweener, that would go between like this. That doesn't quite do it. I remember there being something funky to getting this to line up, right? That doesn't connect. Oh, was it something where I had to like put a post in like along here and use that? because then that's still at the wrong angle. Oh. Oh, there's Thor. Oh, barely see him before he disappears. Let me double check the other tower. Maybe it's got that weird bend, but I'm pretty sure I had to do something funky to get that to fix. Oh, yeah, no, it's got the weird little mark. Okay, so there isn't anything special to that. I think I just did it all in the same direction, so it would be less noticeable. I think we need to go sleep. I think it's got, oh, this weather and the lanterns and the lightning and the lights and the everything. It looks so good. Oh, super darkness that way. Let's not. And it's so cozy in here too. Warm up, dry off by the fire. Excuse me, Epicron. Excuse me, I gotta go to bed. Thank you. Man, it's been a while since we've had a proper long rumbling thunderstorm here in Florida. We're actually dealing with a bit of a drought here. And it's only we had a very minor thunderstorm. Not yesterday, the day before, I think. But it only lasted a little bit. So I'm really eager for the rainy season. But also worried about the rainy season because of the drought, we are very prone to flooding right now. Like that tiny thunderstorm immediately sparked thunder or flood warnings for the area. Yeah, we're just overweight. Yeah, we'll just have to put this away. Especially with, because with the rainy season also comes the hurricane season. And that could be a really bad combo if we don't get our water table fixed before the hurricanes start hitting. That could be pretty bad. Okay. So yeah, that's the side that's got it sticking out. Huh, I guess it's just how it decides to... Apparently I've simply been overthinking it. I'm so on brand, I didn't realize I was on brand. Yeah, it's literally just throw it on there. Literally just do it. Just slap it on there. Or would apply directly to the build. Alright, that's looking good. Now we need the central pillar where all of this connects in the middle. Perfect. You probably do need a bit of scaffolding here. Not sure how to go about that. I suppose that'll do. For height, that is too much height. So it must have just been one of these. Yes, okay. Now, so we start with the 45-degree angle. This boyo. A foul smell from the swamp. Oh, there's a goopy guy. You guys are what are you guys doing over here? Oh god, thank god that's 0 damage. It's hitting so many things. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you guys keep doing your job. It's working great. It's like they can't do anything to the skeletons. The skeletons are just they're undead, and so the poison doesn't do anything, and they can't do anything to the structure, so they're just well. Oh, they even brought me some scrap iron. Well, I'll take that. Put this away for now. Oh, we still got some. Hey, you're hitting the stonework, buddy. Oh, what are you little bastards down here? Where do you think you're going? skeletons really struggle with enemies on a slope. Alright. That could have been much worse, but was actually totally fine. Oh my gosh, die. Oh, that was cool. Like the rock turned like molten. You also struggle with slopes. You tend to roll down them. Now, see, I'm not sure if that's like a jab at like because I'm overweight, or is that more of a jab that like in this game like slopes are eternally like slick and you slide off them all the time. Could be both. Yeah, that corner piece got a hit. Let me ask the joke director. All right, I'll wait. Oh, they're having trouble with the slope. How topical. We got that iron. There we go. Let's put all this gunk away. Excuse me. Yeah, we have far too many feathers. I don't really need to worry about those. Alright, well, one of you made it. Suppose that's good enough. Excuse me. All right. There we go. All right, back to roof construction. All right. Is that? I mean, it's gotta be the 45-degree angle. Maybe it is the tall post. Yeah, you know what? It's got to be the tall post because that is actually like that is the very top of the build. So yeah, we're going from there to there. And then we just start going around by 1 or 2 degrees, right? Yeah, by 2. Need to be careful that it's properly on the snap point. So if I mess this up, the whole arrangement's gonna be messed up. Yeah. Ooh. And I'm falling. It's okay, we're back. Oh, man. You know, this is making me want to do some more of the building in Long Dark. No! Alright, you saw nothing, Una. Alright, so I'm building it out this way partially so I can kind of check my work. So I know it'd be easier if I did like a chunk. And then kind of built from there. Because right now I have very little standing space. Okay. Now we need the 26 degree. Whoa! No! No! Why did it break? Why did that break? That one didn't break. And they're all attached to stone, basically. There shouldn't be any stability concerns with the wood products. Yeah, that's green there. Oh, that's red. Why is that red? Well, those are red. Okay. Okay, so we need to connect those first. That is fine. Yeah, I guess they're not quite touching, so they're not actually being supported as far as the game's concerned. Let us do this first, which is probably easier on the inside. Yeah, it goes between all of them. Wait. So yeah, it would be... actually between those, right? I'm glad we're doing this now, though, because once I get this basically back into memory, it'll be faster and easier each time we do it. Alright, so those are all connected now. And Oh, almost. Yeah, that is correct. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't done this side yet. That's not in the right spot. This one. Okay. Now, is that correct all the way around? If I could stop sliding off. I think this spot is slightly incorrect. Well, of course, no, this one also looks off. Are they all off like that? They are all off like that. Okay, this is the only one that's not. Why? Is that the only one that's in the right spot, actually? I would believe that. If all of them were off by just a little bit. Oh. Oh, it is. Oh, alright, hold on. Yeah, they're... Oh, okay. I might be overthinking this again. But let's just take a look. Let's actually try it from above. So, we're trying to connect these two pieces. Doesn't look right. Alright, let me go to sleep so we can see a bit better. I might need to look over on the other tower to see if it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's just gonna look like that. I really want to get the roof on, and then like that'll probably be the end of the stream. We get the roof on, it's not done, but it's, you know, much closer. Every Thursday, I always worry, like, what am I gonna do? What are we gonna do? And then we get a project in mind, and it takes off on its own, like, will. Also, what good with you guys? Oh, Una, good job. Oh, and we got an Uzo here still. Do I have any magic still? I do. Couldn't find him? Ah. Well, I guess that'll just be a mystery then. Oh, 2 shaman trophies. Buke berries go here. 21 tar. That might be enough for the rest of this. Oh, I need to look at the other tower first. Okay, yeah, they go between. And there is a bit of a gap on those pieces. Okay. That's a really bad joke, Horny Child. Like, that's really bad. I appreciate how bad it is, but that's really bad. Okay, so those meet there, but then on the, I guess, it's so hard to tell. I need to get on the roof again. Wait. Oh no, that is correct. Okay. Just how bad? I'm not really sure. That's a dad joke for sure. Yeah, I guess they do just look a little cobbled together, don't they? Maybe this side was wrong as well. Yeah, like this is... like, that is like a noticeably... Okay, we're just not gonna worry about it. At least not right now. We'll make it look as good as we can, and then we'll move on. So. Darkwood Beam. Yeah, it's like you can see that a gap forms there. Maybe if we just do the same gap every time, that would be the way to make it look the best. I don't fall down here. You have 5 minutes to fix it. I'm trying. I'm trying. Alright. Now to put some more bits on. No! I do need more of this. We'll take half. Oh, that was perfect. 449. I could snooze and add if I need to. I really want to get the roof done. So now we need this. Didn't you have an ad 20 minutes ago? Might have been one of the normal ads. then this needs to be that. Okay. So what does this beam need to look like? It needs to go like this. Yeah, I suppose so. I did that at 45 minutes. Yeah. Alright. Anyways, your time is up. Especially since every time I get to a new step of this, it's confusing me. Yeah, so that goes out horizontal, and it does look like that is overlapping. Oh, okay. Mine is anyways, 99. Gotcha. All good, Horny Joe. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some more blueprints. Should I use a snooze? Because that snooze carries over to next stream. You know what? I will have to just suffer my failures. I didn't get the roof done. We'll call it here. Right at 6 hours. I'm pretty happy with the additions we've made. There was a lot of design fiddling that needed to happen. I will violently die in my sleep. No BP for me tomorrow. Well, here's hoping that doesn't happen. But for everyone else, I wish you all a good night. Well, I guess I also wish Horny Jail a good night. But yeah, it was good. Very nice chill Valheim stream. Tomorrow will probably be nice chill blueprints. So I'll see you all then.